Hello, hello. Oh, I'm so excited to be playing some more Hades. I thought that doing a run at the end of the Genshin stream would, tide me over until the next time I could play a lot of it, but it just made me more anxious to play. So that is what we're gonna get into right away here. This is our 30th attempt. Hopefully we make it a good one. There we go, that's better. So we'll be using this.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
I remember how this works. You can dash to it, or you can pull it back to yourself.
Wow. Real nice.
What were we using? Right, this. How much more?
That one looks interesting.
Still just barely started getting that to towards rank 3. There was a similar one that did scaling dodge for defeating rooms quickly, right? I think I wanted to give that a try. Yeah, it's the Hermes boon. Let's try a dodge heavy build. I don't know, every time you quickly clear an encounter, I don't know how quickly that has to be done. We'll find out.
No turning back.
Who's it gonna start us with? Artemis. Okay, I like that.
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Fair enough. What do you start me with? Special stronger, cast stronger, dash strike stronger. Second special. Okay, took a couple hits there we didn't need, but we still cleared it quick enough. The timer seemed decently long.
Come try me.
health or money? For the health.
Over there.
Okay. I wasn't looking at the very end, so I didn't see how close we were to timing out there, but I think making pretty good progress. Darkness for a slight heal. Now let's go for more nectar. We're almost at the point where we can just start like tossing nectar to
Just getting started.
Okay. Ooh. Pomegranate, money, or... Let's go see Chaos. I've been skipping on Chaos the last couple of runs. Just circumstantially. There's usually better stuff available, but...
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
I mean, Artemis seems pretty cool in this iteration. Next encounters, each time you special and get hit. Afterwards, attack does a lot more damage. That's pretty good. Reduce life total. Afterwards, boons have a 21% chance to be rare or better. It's a big hit to our life total, but I think... Let's try it.
Well then, why not?
It's a lot of damage. No, we're gonna time out. How much to beat this that quickly? I feel like that would have been... would have had to been doing a lot more damage to beat that in the time frame, but that's okay. No point in using that restore right now. Let's go see Demeter.
I'm trying to sneak.
Whew.
That's what you get.
A lot of damage.
You're in the winter of your current stretch of life, aren't you, Zagreus? Do try and live a little longer for me,
It's gonna pay off, Demeter. Don't worry. Don't worry. You take damage, chill, dash, chill. Ah, let's take the Frozen Touch, why not? Two more runs of low health. Ooh, Athena's tempting, but I want to go for the hammer. Oh no.
You're not going anywhere.
Found me, huh?
again you make a mockery of me.
So that one's guaranteed to clear in time because it's just a set time and it was good. What are we up to for dodge? 6% already. That's decent.
It's just the edge I need.
Special deals damage. And has critical chance on recovery? That seems strong.
They'll fear me with this spear.
One more encounter. We still have our death to fight every room, so I'm not too worried. Let's go for the pomegranate. Not quite.
Curse of chaos has been lifted.
Now our health total comes back and we do... Right, just a higher chance of boons. Okay.
The power of the gods.
Yep, we'll up that. This be a healing trove? It's not. Oh, it kinda is because it's a darkness trove. Yeah, that's definitely...
You shall pay for that. Who's going to clean all this up?
81. I mean, that's actually quite quick for a 100 thing. Which gives us a nice little heal. Oh, and we get more of it due to one of our talents. So, yeah, that's excellent. Okay, so things were dicey there for a little bit, but risk reward has paid off, and we are now feeling pretty good.
Numbskulls. That's what you get.
We're still doing most of these, well, not most, but some of these chambers in time. Gain a random item from the well. 45, is that? There's a chance it could just not be anything useful, though. Let's keep getting darkness rooms. Let's roll for it. Light of Ixion. Okay, so a Chaos Gate for 45 is pretty good. I'll take that. Take that indeed.
Die by Varatha. Time
Oh.
to collect.
Barely quick enough. When I looked at the timer partway through, I didn't think I was gonna make it that time. Okay, so a health. But we ensured this Chaos Gate would spawn, so we might as well go take it.
In the name of Hades.
Next encounters you take plus 47% damage. Afterwards, your special deals plus 34% damage. That's pretty good. Ward previews are hidden. Afterwards, your dash strike deals more damage, which is also pretty good. I don't really care about the cast. Keep Stacking up the special though. Although we also use Dash Strike pretty frequently. Let's try the special. Let's go for another Demeter. See what that gives us. Oh, I'm just gonna take more damage for the boss room. That's potentially problematic.
Olympus, I accept this message.
When you have no... Okay. That again. Your dash shoots a chill, your cast drops the beams. Let's take Ravenous Will again. It's not bad. This is gonna be...
Please be Meg.
Yeah, please be Meg, I agree. Meg's definitely the one I'm best at.
Sure enough.
Whew, thank goodness.
What mirrors made you stronger, Zagreus? You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
Yeah?
No hard feelings. I think she feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now. I think not. Hold still. I need some of my friends.
Oh, okay, I stood in two of those, that's...
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I mean, kinda. I'm putting you at a pretty severe disadvantage right now. There we go.
This is
Okay, so we took a couple of hits there, but otherwise...
Got you that time, Meg.
Eterno, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? We just got started a little while ago. This is our first run of the night. We just beat Meg, the first boss. Let me... Oh, you've been playing Nier. I haven't gotten a chance to play Nier myself yet, but how are you enjoying it so far? It's one that I've wanted to play for a really long time.
Megara failed again.
Oh, I'm doing good, thanks. I've been dying to play Hades, because last stream we switched off and did a little bit of Genshin, so it's been a while since I've played very much Hades, so I'm really excited to be getting back into it. It's a roller coaster ride, I'll bet. Yeah.
Purge boons for coin.
I think I like everything that I've gotten so far. One of your mods really wanted you to play it for 2+ years. Yeah, it's been on my radar for quite a long time as well. That's exciting that you're finally getting into it. If anyone's unfamiliar with Hades, it's a roguelite action RPG. We're Zagreus, the son of Hades, and we're trying to escape from the underworld. Worth it, but you have to take your time with it, because it's really long, especially if you do, I mean, as JRPGs are, but especially if you do side stuff, there's a lot of hours you can get out of it. Can be a little repetitive. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, love, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Thanks for coming by. this.
See you, Tartarus.
You're okay? Mm-hmm. We just got past Meg on this run. Done all the side quests by now, and you're at 30 hours. Okay, yes, you're starting to rack up quite the game time there. I opted to go for the Lambent Plume keepsake, which gives me dodge chance and move speed every time I clear a room quickly. So we're trying to go for sort of a dodgy build. And then I've mostly just gotten things that up the strength of my special. And some stuff to increase like rarity of boons and stuff, but mostly just special and some crit from Artemis. And that's the build so far.
I'll run you through.
Oh. And because I'm trying to clear rooms quickly to get the keepsake to trigger, I'm sort of being reckless. It's panning out so far. We'll go to Hermes because he can give us speed and dodge chance, possibly, if we get a good selection of boons from him. Oh, you had a bad reaction? Oh, I'm so sorry, love.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Chilling at your desk at the moment, but otherwise hanging in there. But you'll probably be pretty drowsy again soon if you had to take even more Benadryl. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well.
Popular message, Cuz. It says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the Earth. It says so right here.
Someone on the surface told me to hurry up and get out of there already? That's intriguing. Just finished up and sent people over here. Most Europeans who have to go to sleep. Yeah, we're getting around to that time where that whole section of Twitch has to call it a night. You deal bonus damage based on any bonus movement speed. What? That seems strong. I'm getting a little bit from this. I could prioritize more if I see it. Let's try that.
Time to go.
Money or shop? Don't really need to heal. Our build's feeling good. Let's head for the money. I don't think we need to spend at a shop right now and save up. Oh, we found the fountain room.
Shiny.
Yeah, I mean, didn't need a very big heal, but it's better than not getting one, I guess. Ooh. Athena could definitely make this build if I could get like my attacks to deflect or something. Or my dash even. Deflect dash is always nice. Oh, you took a month break from it? Interesting. How is that game for like being able to easily sort of check what you've done and remember where you were at with things?
Hey, look, it's me, witches. Damn it.
Oh wow, that hurt.
How was the Duck able to send email without a computer?
This room is slow and we took a lot of damage. It's okay.
Bye now, ladies.
Sage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. How are you doing?
For you, Zagreus, I wish to offer the most potent of the blessings I am able to bestow.
That sounds good. What do you got?
Wise your use of this, and rise toward us.
I'm pretty sure that's the dialogue that means that I'm getting higher rarity stuff in this choice. Yeah, rares and epics. Ooh, epic deflect dash. Or attack deflect is also very good with this build. I'm going to take the attack because the damage will help us clear the rooms faster and keep stacking up our dodge chance. You're good? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Very excited to be playing some Hades. I've been only doing it on stream so far, but it's one of those games where like anytime I have like a spare half hour during the day, I just wish I could sit down and play it, but I don't want to do it off stream. So I'm always really excited to start up and get some runs in. Interesting question. You did stop right at the beginning of Route C, so you finished at a fairly central point, so it wasn't that hard to remember. Okay, that's nice. It's good that you left off at a convenient spot. Forgot though that I died right at the end of last stream, so I had to go and find your dead body, and that took a while. Okay, so I didn't know Nier had like a mechanic where you needed to recover your body after you died. So it's kind of got like a Dark Souls thing going on in that way. Didn't know I'd start streaming? Yes, I've only been doing it for like 2.5 weeks at this point. So it's still a pretty new thing. But I'm loving it so far. I'm having a really good time. Was there anything kicking around in this room that I needed to grab? I don't recall seeing anything while I was fighting. No, yeah, it's empty. That's okay.
And we're off. Let's deal some death.
Where's there an enemy? What? Oh, shoot, you're over here. Oh, just barely in time. So you have so-called plug-in chips, which are your upgrades in the game. If you die, you leave them on the ground with your old body until you retrieve them. Okay. And so, if you die again trying to retrieve them, do you lose them, or do they just sit there until you pick them up again? So that's a 30% restore over the course of 3 chambers. That's not great for 45 Obel, but it's not bad. Guarantee rarity on the next boon. Let's take that. And my health's low. I need
Should be
this.
useful.
Oop, your internet just wigged out, so you left for a minute? No worries. I hope everything's alright. Oh, once. Sorry, had to sneeze. You may have disconnected when I said this though, but I mentioned that I just started streaming 2.5 weeks ago, but I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Pomegranate or Athena? Let's go to Athena. See if we can get like a deflect dash. Bless my face, thank you.
My keepsake powered up.
Oh, nice. Okay, what are we gonna get per room now? Oh, it doesn't tell us. That's okay. So glad. Yeah, thank you. I hear you might be doing a stream here soon. That's exciting.
I accept this message.
Deflect can also expose. That's okay. Stubborn Defiance. Take the phalanx shot. Yeah, definitely gonna do this.
Do not so much as think about it.
Fermenting.
That's quite enough.
It's a pretty decently quick clear. Gives us a good little heal off all that darkness. Oh yes, Artemis again for sure. Yeah, you miss it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is just the last one before boss room. Okay.
In the
That's alright.
1980s,
Ooh, legendary. Your things returned to you automatically. Return delay 0 seconds. What? Or do I take the base one? Because it works with the dodge that we're trying to take this build. I'm so tempted to go with the build, but I'm also so tempted to just take that legendary because I've never even seen it before. I'll take the legendary. See how it works for us. Trying to set up this damn switch and it's not easy. Unplugged it from everything, except for like personal play. I too hate it when my switches don't behave. Oh, that's not the right screen. Oh, where are we? It's less smooth when I get my hotkeys wrong and jump around for screens. Also, it seemed like my zoom in was not quite the right spot for where my face was. I might have to adjust that.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long. Not yet. Not now.
Okay.
I'm empty. Can't do that.
Don't know if you can play this game on stream, so hectic and stressful. Yeah, I wasn't sure how it would be trying to like talk to people and play a game like this at the same time. I'm not having too much trouble with it, but I'm also doing a pretty good job of like focusing on a fight and then pausing between rooms to chat a little bit and then focusing on the fight.
That victory of yours shall be shortly.
But it's
There's always the
I
next.
definitely have made some mistakes where I glance over at chat and then take a big hit because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Which to choose?
I thought this ranked up already. It is. I love the soundtrack for this game. There's a lot of really good songs. Now, because I just got earlier, what did I get? Not that. Not that. Oh yeah, this thing that returns my casts to me. This is now kind of useless because I very rarely will not have any of my bloodstones. So they'll let me sell that, which they won't. Or I could purge the recall for a ton of money. And then keep that other thing. That's actually probably the plan. Because that's a lot of money. Don't need any of that.
Enough of this.
Onward we go.
Much nicer climate. I know you're out there, Mother.
Ooh, we'll go for the hammer. Pretty much always take the hammer, in my opinion. I don't know if that's actually the right way to play, but I really like it.
I can't.
quite a bit of damage for that. Why can't I? Oh, because the hammer's hidden behind this pillar. That's funny.
Now to fix up this spear.
Range and deals damage. Spin attack. Ah, I barely use the spin attack. Let's try it though.
Let's go for Rafa.
Pomegranate or Artemis again? There's a lot of things we could level up with the pomegranate to be good value, I think.
Come on then. You're just in time. I'm empty. Not yet. Can't do that. Gods grant me strength.
Great Arc special again. Ooh, pomegranate again, or now we need to increase our life total, I think. Especially with how much damage I'm taking, I'm not dodging too well.
Power of Hermes.
Let's go for Athena. Oh, I missed that trove. I wasn't even paying attention. I was not paying enough attention.
Can't do that. Goddess Athena.
Okay. Movements are cool too. Yeah, I really enjoy the actual gameplay. It feels fluid and fun, and at least the controller setup feels pretty intuitive. I haven't tried it with mouse and keyboard, but I really enjoy basically every aspect of the game. Actually, music, movement around, controls, art style, stories and voice acting are really good too.
In the name of
They did a really good job of making sure that every aspect was pretty well polished, in my opinion. I made me want to take Deflect Dash because it's silly. Oh no.
Oh, it's the butterfly chamber.
no. Don't want to take my eyes off the screen, but something's happening.
Not now.
We've almost got this fight done. Oh, okay.
Farewell.
Shoddy, thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate that. Welcome on into, what did we decide we were calling it last stream for now? Name pending, since I don't have any name for my people yet. But thank you so much. You do now have access to, I do have my one emote that I got uploaded and Twitch approved. So you have that now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We love name pending, yeah. Hey, Mango, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Hades is going well. We've got kind of an interesting build going on this time. After you cast our hit with... Ooh, that's a lot of Seeking Arrows we could be putting out. Just random crit chance is good, too. And this call has always been strong. These are all really good options. We'll take that. And we'll go for... No one you'd rather pend with? I really appreciate that, Shoddy. Thank you.
Good. He's trying to respond.
Name pending TM. Also, when I can I tell you how many sub points I have? Now you're asking me questions that only a real streamer would know the answer to. That's should be my dashboard, right? I go to Insights, question mark? It's in the main dashboard. I have 12 sub points. Why do you want that information? It wasn't at the top, but I did find it. Love, what are you doing? Thank you so much for those 3 gift subs. Oh, that is second emote slot. It's 15. That's why you did that. Now I gotta think up a new emote. That's such a good problem to have. Thank you. And also, what a wonderful selection of people. You got Phantom, Mango, and Sage. That's... I don't want to claim that's the best 3 subs that have ever been gifted out, but I'm just gonna imply it and then go back to my game. Unlucky you? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Eterno. What'd you say of her earlier? Love, thank you so much for giving that sub to Eterno now.
Nice bird.
I'll say I should be thanking you for all these emotes too. What was this? Oh, you hated the automatic message in German. Oh, do you have is your account language set to German? And that's why that does that? Possibly? That would make sense, I guess. You're stinky. Yeah, well, we're not going to 25. Don't do that. Yes, I'm glad you're tapped out. I was honestly just about to ask if you should be making these sorts of financial decisions for yourself when you're hopped up on a double dose of Benadryl. Yeah, yeah. So you're just high. That's what I was implying. I mean, we've got a lot of money now. I can take this. I can take this again. He also wanted the 5 sub badge. I mean, that's fair. Now that you've unlocked another slot for me, though, I'm going to... I mean, I can't make someone be creative, but will you help me try and think up some emote ideas? I still don't even have ones for tier 2 and tier 3. Not that there's anyone to use those yet, but like... I've only made one of my 3 possible emotes, and now I've got an extra slot. It's getting extravagant in here. It does match your name, that's true. It's an excellent color. You want a Dionysus's thigh emote? I mean, that's not technically in the list of things that are not allowed for emotes. It's not specifically mentioned that you can't have thighs. How long can an emote code be? Could I make it be like Ravasi Dionysus? Is Dionysus too long? I was deciding what I wanted to do here. We've got lots of money. We'll go for Artemis. Oh, thought my death defied. That's not good.
I'm empty.
Oh, we got it. You want that? That sounds good. Yes, everyone seems really into the Dionysus idea. Was Butts banned? Kind of. People have had trouble with butt emotes, but then a lot of people seem to be able to squeeze them through it. I think it just depends on who you get for your reviewer, whether a prominent butt emote will be approved or not, which is unfortunate that it's not consistent. God of Wine and Party, he is indeed. Did you all know?
The goods.
Oh, what's this? After you deflect, briefly gain 20% chance to deal critical damage. That's fantastic. And we're taking it.
2 for 1.
Looks so good. You thought I had it done? Oh, I really appreciate that, Sage. Thank you. That's immediately after uploading it, I noticed some little things I would like to brush up on it and slightly improve. But I mean, I'll hold off on that until hopefully down the line I qualify for quicker uploads, and then that way I can just switch it quickly without impacting anyone. But that's sort of really my first. I mean, I drew when I was a kid, but like that's my first attempt at drawing something in my adult years, and so I'm happy with how it turned out. The fact that you thought I had it done by somebody is immensely high praise. I really appreciate that. Am I gonna do all Hades related emotes, Deuce emotes? I don't know if I'm gonna make them all Hades or not. Can make a Dionysus hype emote? I could. Could be cheering with wine. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Or cheersing with wine, yeah. Thought of having game related emotes, but not artistically talented. I mean, I didn't think I was, and then I made an emote. I don't know. Deuce is so cute. I'd be more willing to make them all Hades related if I had gotten an answer back from Supergiant, because I tried to reach out to them just to see like, you know, because technically characters are trademarked, right? So I just wanted to see like, are you guys okay with, or are you all, not guys, but are you all okay with people using your characters' likenesses as on Twitch emotes and stuff? And I never received any response back, so I went ahead and I made the Deuce emote anyway. But if they ever were upset about it or asked me to take it down, I'd do it in a heartbeat, because I don't want to infringe on them in any capacity. But I feel like if all my emotes were Hades related, that'd be more likely to be something that they might not like, just because at that point it's really like I'm making money off of their characters and stuff. I don't know. I might be overthinking it, to be fair. Accidentally closed the tab. That's okay. I wasn't saying anything important. I've just been rambling about emotes. Let's go to the trial room. This could be a risky decision, but I mean, it's always a risky decision, but we're usually able to pull it off.
I have to pick a side.
Ooh, now do we want to deal with the deflection pool? The deflection pools weren't that bad, they just slowed down the fight, which is okay. I really don't want to deal with whatever Artemis is going to send after me.
How nice of you.
Crit the mortar armor, that's just a nice little boost against, or crits could deliver more damage, that's good too. We'll take Hidebreaker though, just to help against annoying enemies.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin, and I in turn now have my family's reputation to uphold.
See, Athena is probably even the most chill when you don't choose her initially in the trial. Like, some of them stay mad even after it's over. Some of them are mad initially and then they're like, oh, water under the bridge. Athena's just totally professional from the get-go. Just, yeah, you've made your choice and now I have to fight you.
Did what I had to do. Let's give her a show.
Oh, the bloom ranked up. That's nice. What's she gonna give us here now?
Would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Absolutely. I've got no problem. There is the more chill one when you don't choose are the only annoying parts of the shields. Yeah, the shields are definitely an issue. Your combo makes you impervious and you deflect all attacks. Max gauge bonus 6 times the duration. Normally for the max gauge bonus, they just list the new duration. They don't give you a multiplier. It's weird that it's listed that way, but so 6 times 1.5 is 9 seconds, right? So impervious and deflect everything for 9 seconds is quite strong. That's okay. That's okay too. Blending Flash is good, I just don't... In the heat of a fight, I don't feel like I have quite the awareness to recognize who's been exposed and that I should like position myself behind them to get that bonus damage off, you know? Like I'm just kind of dashing around, trying not to take damage and trying to dish out as much as possible. Figuring out like, okay, that person's someone I need to be behind and know that person's someone I don't need to worry about what side of them I'm on is a little more than I'm currently processing in the middle of a fight. Now maybe as I get better at the game, that kind of thing will become more second nature. But I feel like that's kind of, even though it's an epic and it's a lot of extra damage, I feel like that's kind of like a wasted upgrade for me right now. And this just sounds really good, so I'm going to take it. Nothing else in here. We go to Athena again. Although, how long have we been in Elysium? I can't... I feel like I've lost track of rooms. We're probably getting close enough to the boss that I might want to stop into a shop just to see if I can get my health back up before the boss fight. Hey, McD! Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Holy shit, that's kind of really good. Yeah, it's... And Sammy, hey! Welcome in to you as well. Chat's moving. I didn't realize I was going to have to look back up that far to see the most recent things. Got all those beautiful emotes flying around. I love you all. Yeah, let's check the shop in case we need health before the boss fight, which... That was the right decision, because this is a boss fight. It was less the right decision because we don't have any health available. So, what can you do?
Which boons are going to be?
Phalanx shot got leveled up? That's okay. I don't mind that. Okay, yeah, so no health. It's unfortunate. Dionysus. Is there anything he could give us that would be really useful right now? I'm not going to replace his thing for any of these, I don't think. Is it going to be wasted money if I check what he has to show? More importantly, is it worth spending 150 just to bring up his picture so that anyone who's not familiar can see what I meant when I was referring to him as Dionysus? Let's talk to Charon before we do anything. Valuable input, thank you. Whatever. Let's see if he can give us anything that is useful. He's sort of, I don't know. So here is the god himself. any of this useful? Take less damage while at 40% or below is just generally a strong thing to have. Using a fountain restores all and gives you back bonus damage. We don't... That's good if I can get past this fight. That'll be really useful, actually. Oh, gain life when you pick up a thing. Gain 1 now, so that would give me 20 life right now. These are actually all pretty good. Like, any of these would be useful for my build. I was kind of worried he was going to give me, like, all 3, like, apply hangover things, which... Just one of those by themselves right now. I'm not going to switch out for any of the stuff I already have, so I was worried I might get, like, nothing I wanted. But these are all things that I would be fine with taking. This or this are the ones that are going to help me in this next fight, which, since my health's kind of low, I probably am leaning towards those. Although this is really good if I get past that fight and want to, like, that'd be good down the line. Oh, this is always going to be good, and this is always... I don't think I've ever seen a Nectar in the Styx area. That doesn't mean it can't be there, but I feel like I get this plus 20 health right now. I don't know if it would turn into anything more than that. It's nice, Daddy Dionysus. Is he your favorite, love? Character from the game, I mean? No, your favorite is Thanatos, but is Dionysus the most attractive?
Feeling good.
Just his thighs. Are his thighs the most attractive thighs? Maybe. Fair enough. Alright, well, we've got... This could be interesting, because our health's kind of low, but I mean, we've got dodge chance, we've got a lot of deflection. This build has a lot of survivability in it. Let's see if it pays off for us.
Time for the main event.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
If that were an option, yeah, I'd love to, but...
Quite the contrary, I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict
Yeah.
is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You hell's spawn shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
Oh, Theseus.
Cheering's not for you, monster.
I mean, one of them is cheering for me.
My blessed spear shall find you anyway.
Shoot. Ow, 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 that's not good. Okay, we've almost popped the Death Defy and we don't even have the Minotaur down yet. That's not great.
You're under my protection. Not ready to admit defeat as yet.
Oh! That pops it. Can you dash into the pillar right now? Oh my god, 1 health? That's not good. Villager hunting? Good luck, Sammy. Oh, he caught me. Yep. I didn't think that was a bad build, but it didn't... I don't know what I didn't like about it.
I want a rematch now.
Aren't running true ideal build because I'm leveling keepsakes? That's fair. We've already... yeah, we've given 1 Hypnos. These two make a great pair? They do. They certainly do. Another death. Hey, Delicate, welcome in. What a timely time to start watching. Yep, you caught the most important moment of that run, which was when it ended.
Hey, Hypnos, what would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
In run 105, you think you get past those in the next and then always die? Oh, at the final boss? Yeah. I was on a good streak of getting past Theseus and Asterius. Like 4 or 5 runs in a row I got past them, but then the last couple times they've gotten me again. I think it's because I've started really trying to save my save up all my obol for that great shop that you get access to after them. And so I'm trying to be a little greedy and not buy as much as I probably should before fighting them.
Nothing for me back there anyway.
Such a shame.
Father, look, Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him and he wishes to make peace.
What's this ridiculously long strand of hair not like cooperating for?
Whatever happened.
There we go.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
What did you do? What happened between you?
Zeus is trash too, so you feel Hades on this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this game has made them all seem pretty decent, but knowing like what is out there to know from actual myth, most of these Olympians are not very good people. But Zeus is the trashiest. That is true.
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that Lord Uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Gotta head out, have the best stream. Thank you, Sage. I will endeavor to do so. It was great to see you. Thank you for coming in.
You've always been there for me, boy.
Do not let him manipulate you, Cerberus.
Cerberus is comfortably at rest, observing all.
As he should be.
Well, see you later then.
Prince.
What do you got for us today?
What I got out there, Achilles, sir? A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it.
Oh, this is
No
nice.
idea what to do with it right now.
I was also wondering what to do with that.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use. Somebody will be calling
Oh.
or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
Yeah, I've seen it be requested at the Wretched Broker, but so it's like another gift item, like the
Keep it, huh?
the nectar, but I need to probably improve my relations with people. Where's Dusa? Dusa was the one I wanted to
Ew.
max out first. Oh, she said you. From just the sound, I thought when I walked in, Meg was just like, ew.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
Okay. Now I've got 5 though. It's over here, these people.
What's new?
I really thought the goddess of the hunt was looking out for me. Cause of death trampling. Ooh. That's a way to go. Let's do sit down in any of these corners. No, I guess she's just not around today. Well, how many... Oh, I only need... Oh, no, never mind. I can give a whole bunch to her. Okay, so we'll hold on and not spend them too aggressively.
Nix, I ran into Thanatos out there. He aided me, although I think he's rather upset that I took off like this.
Thanatos is worried for you, child. I hope you understand whatever anger you may sense from him is not the feeling at the source. Please forgive his rudeness.
Sure. Seems like a decent dude. We haven't...
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
Oh, we only need one more thing from Athena that we haven't taken before. What's Sure Footing? Oh, that's the one that reduces damage from traps that I almost never take. Well, I'll have to grab that the next time I see it just because I can finish off this list. I only need one more thing from Zeus. I don't recall what Storm Lightning does. A few more from Poseidon. A couple more from Ares. Only one more from Athena. Not Athena, Artemis. 2 more from Dionysus. 2 more from Hermes. 2 more from oh no, 3 more from Demeter. Oh, these are different legendaries. And these are the duo ones, which I still need all sorts of.
How am I looking? Okay.
Ooh, shield. Nice. I'm down to do a shield run.
My shield.
I haven't bought this yet. What does this do? After you Bull Rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Or we can increase our attack and dash strike damage. And that seems pretty good. Let's try it.
The aspect of chaos. What did you just do?
Now with this kind of build though, I don't see myself cleaning rooms super quick with the shield, so maybe now's the time to put back on put the tooth back on. I'll put back on the butterfly and try to clear encounters without taking damage. I think it's probably the best choice with a shield build. I mean, the best choice when I'm trying to level up stuff I haven't already maxed out. The best choice would be probably one of the things I've already... throw multiple shields after I bull rushed? Doesn't feel like it does. We did put that on, right? Yeah.
Aegis.
Oh yeah, second one goes out. They're just very tight together, so when I was that close, it didn't look like there was two.
Back to work. Ready.
Ooh, Ares. Strong start.
You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
Special inflicts doom, casts a blade rift, which is always nice. Dash leaves a blade rift, which is always nice. Let's put the special on, especially because we just I can't dash across that. Never mind. Okay. Because now since we throw out those two shields, that's the doom on that seems pretty good, I think.
The underworld's power.
Health or Zeus? Health or Zeus? Let's go with health. I don't dislike Zeus, but I find his stuff's better with like spammy or higher attack speed builds, which this is absolutely not. Now Athena, on the other hand, why not get some shielding to go with my shielding?
That's what you get. Lady Athena.
I see you've made it all the way to Hallowed Elysium, cousin. A significant
Quite a few
leap on the
times.
surface, and if you could get there the one time, surely you have what it takes to do it again, and overcome the dangers that await therein.
That's pretty much my philosophy to this game. If I can get there the one time, I can do it again. And hopefully go further. Resist damage from foes, attack and deflect, or that call again. Now that call seemed good, but I didn't really feel like I was getting much benefit out of it. Shield is like Dancer Weapon? It is kind of like the Dancer Weapon. See, because it deflects all attacks, you don't really put out any damage when it's on unless you use it when they're about to attack you a whole bunch. It's nice to be impervious, but like... Although that could be really good if I get past Theseus for like the Hades fight. Because if I popped that like when he was using his big like damage laser on me, that could actually burn him down really quick probably. But do I grab it now with the intention to do that then? Yeah, I'll take it again.
Strength of the goddess.
What's the worst that can happen? Getting it around like what is it, level 3? That's a good point actually. I wonder how much the duration goes up if I like choose to use a pomegranate on it to. Yeah, the calls have levels, I think. Pretty sure I can level them up. Do we want a key or do we want some darkness? Let's go for the key. Athena's duel with Poseidon? Did you look it up? What was the weapon you've gotten the furthest with? Let's see. I've gotten to the second phase of the Hades fight with the spear. I've gotten there with the gauntlets. And I think I've gotten there with the... I haven't gotten there with the sword. I haven't gotten there with the shield. Did I get there with the gun or the bow? I want to say one time with some sort of very ranged build. I don't remember if it was the gun or the bow. But one of them I got there as well. So those three are sort of the ones I've done the best with. Hey, Phantom! Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Picto was wilding earlier. As she does. She's high on Benadryl.
More brimstones.
Where? I don't see anything. Oh, they're there. I don't see anything, and I don't want to just dash out there and get hit. Oh no, I turned and pillar collapsed. That was terrible timing. Oh my god, these are things all here? I should have gotten up here way sooner and just... whatever. Okay, so I don't upgrade my keepsake for this fight, but that's okay. One fight now and then is not bad, as long as I keep consistently leveling it up. I'm already up to 7.5 bonus damage, which is not bad. How much is the call? What do you mean? I'm gonna say, like, what stuff? It's, do you want to know? Oh, currently it is 1.5. And then 6 times the duration at max. Oh, her duo with Poseidon, have you been, wait, I already asked you that, I think, if you were looking that up. Do I want to know what duo is, or do I want to know what it upgrades to? Either?
Ready, lads?
Oh, that's one down. Come out of there, please.
That's what you get.
No, I don't think I want to know either. I'm sure I will, if I find a pomegranate, I'll see the seconds at some point during this run, and as for the duo, I'd rather discover that when I get there.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Hang on to it for me, or even better, give it away to someone else. Oh, Dionysus. Oh, but yeah, so anyone who received that gift sub and is not aware, or anyone who subbed in a previous stream and is just coming in recently, our first emote is live. So people can use this lovely Dusa now, based off a character in game who I will show you if I can find her between runs. Ooh. This is a really good time to get this because there's lots of fountains left to visit. I'm not basic attacking much, and even when I do, it's not fast enough to stack that up, so that's not great. The cast would be okay, but I think this is definitely the choice. Just getting extra bonus damage from visiting healing spots. And we just got to the next fountain. That's convenient. So I use that, plus 4 damage. Where is it gonna... Oh, it tells me the total right there. So cute, gotta mess around on your iPad with the drawing. Nice. It's time for you to get some sleep. Have a great rest of Hades and stream. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mango. I appreciate that. I will attempt to get far and win it for you. And I hope you get some good rest. Oh, wait. I think Athena's one... Or not Athena. Aphrodite's one of the last ones that I need to give a nectar to. That's exciting.
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm not entirely sure about how material your view on relationships seems to be, but that's okay.
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
Oh, yeah, down at the bottom where it's all curly and it gets into hearts and stuff. They put a lot of work into these character designs. They're all really unique and really, really attractive looking, and also, like, I mean, like, aesthetically attractive, and also attractive characters too. But and they all have lots of little details like that hidden in there that really sort of encapsulate their purview as gods. You want that hair color? I think that would look nice. I mean, her accessories are very much in your favorite color, and they look nice on that hair color. So, reduce damage from nearby foes' attacks. Dash deals damage and inflicts weak attack. See, we're not attacking that much. Weak dash is okay. But again, we're not dashing that much. Like, we're not dashing into opponents really, because we're charging them and then we're throwing our shield and dashing away from them. I feel like the different league is... This is just such a defensive build already. It's gonna take me so long to, like, clear fights, but maybe that's fine if we're not dying. I've mostly gone like full glass cannon build so far, so this is going to be interesting playing one that's very centered around survivability. Oh, there's the pomegranate that I was talking about. run away. I wanted to charge into you.
Next.
Oh, what? Must have mistimed that. I'm not sure how I took damage there, but that's upsetting. So we missed one, so that's 2 missed, so we could... I just like to keep track of what this could be at if I had done a perfect run, just so that later on I can see, like, what the potential of the keepsake is. And so that's 2 rooms that I could have pretty easily cleared, but I didn't for light mistakes, so this could be at 12% right now.
Delicious.
Upping the special doom from 60 to 100 seems strong. Effect duration goes from 1.5 to 1.75. Okay, that's pretty good. Or 14% reduced damage. I think... I mean, this is the main source of our damage right now. I think increasing that significantly is the way to go. Oh, what's this? At total, this is going to give me another 1.5 seconds. So 10.5 seconds, which is... it's definitely good. I think I'll... Ooh, do we go for Sisyphus or we go for... We've got lots of health, which is the main reason we would go to Sisyphus. Let's go see Chaos. I feel like this build, while good, is going to need some fancy stuff. Ooh, a fishing spot in Chaos? I can barely see the... Oh, there's the bobber. Okay. Chaos complimented me on my fishing. That's nice.
The charms of goddess Aphrodite are upon you on this day.
Yeah, they're great.
Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
For the next encounter, your life total is reduced by 25. Afterwards, gain a cast. This is not a very cast build. The next 4 encounters, each time you attack, get hit. Afterwards, greatly increase those. At the next encounter, anytime you attack, get hit. Afterwards, your cast deals more damage. These are not very good chaos choices. None of this is very good for my build. I mean, I'm gonna take this one just to benefit later runs, I guess. But like, well, I mean, if I took this, I can be on the lookout for a good cast option later, and I could add a cast into my build, I guess. It's not good right now, but it could become good. Well, it does suck for the keepsake. What I will have to do is... Oh... Shoot. My bull rush is technically an attack, right? I hold attack to charge up bull rush, so I was thinking I could just bull rush and special and never actually hit any, like swing my shield, but I can only special. The bull rush will definitely... Can I beat a room just by tossing my special around? By a room, I mean 4 rooms. I mean, that's... Oh yeah, I can still cast. Let's try it. Let's take this, see if we can clear the rooms without attacking, and then keep an eye out for a cast boon that will do high damage. Like, I mean, Athena's cast does big damage, so like that would stack really well with this if I could find it. Cast 2, build isn't heavy with it, but you have it. Yeah. I may as well use them, right? Oh, I mean, they killed that guy. And my build is just based off not taking or not my build, but my keepsake is just not taking damage in rooms. Like last run I had the keepsake where I was trying to beat things quickly. I can just sort of slow play this and be careful. Still down here, one of these. Oh yeah, one of these guys. Okay.
Look what I found.
It's manageable if I'm careful. Or at least against those enemies it is. It might be harder against other ones. Key or gems? Could I just get some boons and stuff? Rather than all this other... Oh no.
Here we go again.
Okay.
I see you there.
I'm trapped.
Oh, and there I take damage. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, that's alright. Happens now and then.
Get out.
Utterly incompetent.
We'll go for... Wait, actually, what's in here? No, don't want any of that. We'll go increase our health, I guess. Oh. So we can't attack without taking damage during the boss fight. Well, that's not the greatest.
Time to face the Furies.
Which one's it gonna be? Oh god.
Hello.
Tisiphone gives me the most trouble of the three of them, I think.
I don't understand, but I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Okay.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. There's my damage that I took. Oh, I dashed into that. Okay. Wasn't able to get through it without taking any damage for the keepsake, but
Nice chatting.
Wasn't a bad fight all in all. Show's really good against her? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems to be. The Hydra, yes. Yeah.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Well, I'm doing it anyway.
Stop, Asphodel.
And here we get another damage increase from... yeah. That's good. Was there anything in this build I don't like? Not really. I have very few things in it so far.
Do I still need these?
Tina's Aid. Yeah, I want to keep all that. Especially if it's not lava. Yeah, yeah. If it's one of the projectile-based ones, that'll be nice. Sure, a fishing spot. I don't want any of this. One more room and then our cast upgrades. So hopefully we can get something to augment that soon.
Change of scenery at least.
Oh, hammer. I always love finding a hammer. Maybe an upgrade for our special? Oh, I still tried to get that extra shield throw off and it costed me. And now I'm just taking lots of damage because I'm not as invested anymore. Oh, it's okay.
Should put some extra punch into this shield.
Special deals damage to 50 foes around you, or 50 damage to foes around you when you catch it. I'm trying not to be near stuff when I catch my special, but breaching armor would be good since I'm allowed to use my bull rush again now. I've never taken these, so I would like to grab them, but I think this is the best for this current build and how it's playing out.
Aegis grows stronger.
Oh, like the top one? Yeah, the top one's... I've used it before. It's quite nice. And now that I'm actually able to use my bull rush again. Health or pomegranate? Let's go for pomegranate.
Next island.
I quite highly value pomegranates.
Thanatos.
Blood and darkness.
This is not
I got the message that you need assistance.
a high damage build. I don't know how I'm going to do against Thanatos. Okay. I need more low health enemies. These... I don't think I'm going to be able to beat him against these, like, large health things. Shoot. No, no they're not. Oh fuck, yeah, he's gonna win. I'm not gonna beat him this time. Shoot. That was a bad selection of enemies for this build. Like if that had been a lot of low health stuff, I would have done all right here. Did he? No, he didn't leave yet. What is that? Oh, I don't even get to talk to you when you beat me. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Ooh. I mean, I think I want to go for the 2 boons. We already have some Ares. We already have some Athena, so we could keep pushing for those 2. Of the two, which is easier to handle?
Whose favor to choose?
I feel like Ares is a little less annoying.
A strategic choice.
Attacks can deflect. Begin with God Gauge partly full. Take reduced damage from foes. Actually, wait a minute. If my Bull Rush counts as an attack, that means if I just hold my shield up, I'll just constantly deflect. And there doesn't seem to be a limit to how long I can do that.
You shall not goad me into anger with a petty insult such as this, you know. Nevertheless, there is a price which must be paid for it.
You're just typing that? We're on the same wavelength.
Didn't have much choice. Looks like I angered him.
Oh, ow. Oh, it doesn't seem like those deflect. Weird. Does it not count that way? Maybe not the AoE stuff. Well, but it like with other types of deflect, you can definitely deflect those purple balls they shoot out. I didn't think I could deflect the Ares things, but normally you can deflect those spread shots.
I commend you for it. Let us continue on as friends and kin.
Sounds good. Thank you, Ares. Okay, so this cast with that other cast thing I got could be pretty good. I think the purple balls were what hit me. No, so the ground things were hitting me, but I just meant that when the purple balls were hitting my shield, it was showing up as a block rather than a deflect. So you were right, I was taking damage from the Ares things, but I was just noting that it didn't seem like my Bull Rush was deflecting, even though I had just gotten the boon that we thought would make it do that. After slaying a fire next to, I mean, that's good, but I think this goes well with that chaos thing we got, because now my Blade Rifts will just do a lot of damage. Ooh, restore a lot of health? That's convenient to find here.
Consider this a warning.
I need to be careful because I already lost my thing this run. Okay, it's quite late. Gonna go grab some sleep. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you so much. I absolutely will. I hope you get some good rest. And thank you for coming in. And thank you so much for that raid, Eterno. I really appreciate it. $53 health is
nice.
Decent pickup. Ooh, and a nectar as well. Oh, thank you, love, for that second shout out as well. How's the shop over here? I didn't even come to this side of the map during that whole thing.
What's in the pool this time?
Just gain some darkness? I don't hate that, because I'll get a little bit of a heal off of it, right? Yeah, so that put me to full, and I gained a little bit of darkness. Down to spend some money on that. Ooh, 3 choices. Oh, do we go for Athena, or do we go for Ares? We've got the Blade Rift, we've got the Doom, we've got the Divine Strike, we've got the Call. So we've got 2 from each of them. Which one do I want to go for? I was leaning towards Ares, yeah. Because I mean, well, we have the dash open. I do like Athena's dash, but I also like Ares' dash. The Blade Rift is good, and especially where, because the Blade Rift is good for a defensive build actually, because it leaves the blades where I left. So as I'm dashing away from things, it's gonna leave a rift beside the stuff that's trying to kill me, which is good. Not that I'm guaranteed to take a dash. I might get something even better, but like, have we ever seen a modifier for Doom? Like most of the gods will have like.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
No, don't lock me in here right away. Most of the gods have like a like Zeus will have a thing where you can make your electricity also make things jolted. Like they have ways to upgrade their status effects essentially. Is there one for Doom that we've ever seen? Now test this. Does this deflect? No, it blocks. But it will deflect if I am actually dashing. Okay, so I can't deflect while I'm blocking, but it makes my dash deflect. That's okay, I'll take that. I feel like it's been a while since I've managed to trigger that. Yeah, since I checked it at 9, I've only done it one more time. We're not clearing many rooms without taking damage anymore. But, I mean, a 10% damage increase is still decent.
In the name of Hades.
If we can get it up again, that's great. Oh, here we go. So, it extends. They take a little bit longer to activate, but they do significantly more damage. So I've just never seen that before because I've never taken it before, but I'm tempted by that Blade Dash, but I'm more tempted by this Impending Doom. Oh, the one where it pulls foes in, that's true. I forgot about that. Thank you. We'll take Impending Doom, because a lot of our damage comes off those Doom procs. Can I clear a room without taking damage? Okay, takes both those out. Wow, those Blade Rifts really tear those things apart. Yeah, the cast is really strong. Because of... oh yeah, because that Chaos thing I got. There we go. I was just complaining about not being able to clear the rooms properly, and we just did one. Yeah, I gotta use that cast more often. It does really good damage. Ooh. Oh yes, Eurydice. Always Eurydice when she's available.
Must be Eurydice.
There's no fishing spots down here or anything either? No. Hi. Hello.
What is it, hon? Oh, come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
I thought you said cat for a second. I was like, what are you doing chewing the wires? Oh no. No, thankfully Winston doesn't seem to care about wires much at all.
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
I think I hit a nerve. Yeah, luckily Winston, like, he'll occasionally go after my headphones if I'm, like, in the process of moving the wire around. He'll, like, swipe at them, but he'll get bored immediately. Especially if they stop moving. Like, he doesn't chew stuff. You miss seeing him? Yeah, he's around. He's doing well. Upgrade 2 random boons rarity. Upgrade 4 random boons level. Or the next 3 boons I get have upgraded rarity. Got a lot of low level and low rarity stuff. Let's do the rarity one.
Ooh, that's good.
Curse of Pain and Divine Strike. Okay. Okay. Thrilled with that one. That could have been gone on to something better, but it's still not bad. But I mean, that's the best one I could have gotten an upgrade on.
Bye.
And a shop next. What's this? Oh yeah, this is the last shop before the boss fight. Yeah, she's great. Well, we'll get the health increase. I don't think I need to pay for 60 health when I'm only missing 14. Renee leaves my island. Also Renee. Hey, I see your villager hunting. Isn't that the way of it? Is there, are there any villagers in particular you're looking for, Sammy, or are you just kind of seeing what's available and gonna grab something that you like if you see it, kind of thing? Do I want to pay 150 for a Dionysus boon? I don't think so. No, I don't think that's very helpful to me.
I see you grew your heads back.
Okay, that's phase 1 down. I wish this was a little closer to me.
I can't.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Do the kill move? That miss? Oh, there we go. Doom is the kill move. Doom is always the kill move. I got a good way through that like last phase without taking damage. I almost procced my keepsake on that fight, which was close. Also, hey Liquid, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing today? Just vibing, seeing if anyone piques your interest. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You are testing my patience.
Really clean for the most part. Yeah, it was close to being a strong fight. Now that we're in Elysium, we're less and less likely to proc this, but getting it to 12 is not bad. We didn't get the fountain in Asphodel, so this could be a little stronger too, but I mean, again, that's already up to 12, which is good. Is there anything we don't like?
For coin.
Ooh. I'm a little tempted to sell that just because we don't use it much. Well, but we use the Bull Rush and it makes the Bull Rush stronger. Yeah, no. That's a silly idea. I'm keeping it. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Next region.
That sounded like the Chaos Room sound. Ooh, Pomegranate, Money, or Chaos? I feel like it's risky to take Chaos in Elysium where the fights are already kind of rough, but
Alright.
I'm doing it anyway. Go big or die, because while this build is fun, it's not quite where it needs to be, I think, to handle Theseus. Just found Pierce and Eagle. He kind of looks like he has anxiety, so you might just take him. You don't have a sport on your island anyway. Nice. You go home when you die? That's true. You do go home when you die. Or, well, I do.
In the name of Hades.
Dash range afterwards, all boons have a chance to be rare or better. See, that's better early game. At this point, well, we are going to find a few more boons. It's not great. Can't cast and the attack does more damage. Can't special. And afterwards we get a big boost of life. Now this may seem crazy since my special's my best thing, but I'm taking this one.
Chaotic strength.
Because I'm just gonna Blade Rift these next 3 rooms. I'm just gonna run around and Blade Rift. I suppose I can also Bull Rush. I don't have to just Blade Rift. My attack's not terrible. Gotta get hurt to live? It's very insightful of you. Because if we're not taking any risks, are we really living? Oh, I took damage. Oh, there's too many butterflies. I need to stop this guy from regenning. There we go. Too many butterflies? Yeah, there was a lot of them there. I guess the pomegranate? You ever seen 30-pack abs? Neither have I, but we're gonna. It's good to be ambitious. But, oh my god, I'm not paying any attention to what I'm doing. That done. My regular attacks are actually not that weak. Like, they're not great, but it actually makes me think that a shield build focusing on regular attack damage could actually be pretty strong. Upgrade Doom, upgrade Blade Rift, upgrade Athena's Aid again. Upgrade the special that we're not able to use currently. For one more room. Ooh, Shop or Dionysus? Might clock out for the night, not feeling great. Hope the run goes well. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping in, and I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're not doing very well. I hope you get some good rest. And thank you for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. Dionysus or Shop? I'll go for Dionysus. Oh, shit.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
This is not what I wanted to do when I can't use my highest damage ability due to a chaos debuff.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus.
Yeah, cast for sure.
And saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
Cast is remarkable, corner when cast. Dangerous, you guys wild strong. Yeah, I mean that's the plan. The problem is Asterius moves around a lot. Like, I'm gonna have to time it really well to keep him in the cast for more than a couple of ticks, because he jumps all over the place. Is that my boy Alistair? It's pretty much Alistair. Alistair, if you built him full AD with like a Hydra. Not a Hydra. The other one that builds it at Tiamat.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, not Black Cleaver. I mean, yeah, I guess Black Cleaver would count too, but I meant the Titanic. Oh, wait, so it is a Hydra. It's not Ravenous Hydra, but it is still a Hydra.
No.
Yeah, Titanic is what I was thinking.
And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
Okay. Where are ya? Oh.
I can't.
And jump over here. This way. That works, I guess. Shoot. That's... Oh, fuck's sakes. His turning radius on that's so sharp that if he gets close enough to you, it's so hard to get him to crash into a pillar. Now I have my max call up. Let's go.
I shall protect you, cousin.
That was okay, it wasn't great. Shoot. Ah, he's nowhere as close to those.
Another challenger destroyed.
Surprised that hit me, but okay. By the way, Tiamat and Hydra Cleave work on ranged attacks right now. Yeah, that's fine. I think I remember reading that, but it didn't seem like that big a deal to me. Still not many ranged characters you're going to build that on. Wish you could block that attack? Yeah, I wish I could have used my special. And not
You know, Father, I must say, ransacking your domain beats
missed the bulk of my damage, but
far less painful, really.
that is how it goes sometimes.
Carl, is that your way of asking me for your old job back, boy? You were a scourge upon every administrative duty to which you were assigned.
That was rough. Yeah, I mean, well, if I'd had the special, like, just picture that fight of that duration, but with the Doom proc going off every few seconds, assuming I was able to keep it applied to him, right? Like, it would have been over much sooner.
Yes, please, Father, give me back my old.
Tentatively, it might have actually been worth to use it anyway. At 4 health of use, it's, I mean, that's rough, but it might have been better to kill him quicker.
Privileges are earned and not begged for.
I don't know.
boy. Unless you plan to reimburse this house for all the income that we lost because of you, then you shall not so much as set foot in the administrative chamber again.
How much is the reimbursement fee anyway?
Oh gosh.
Whichever exorbitant amount the house contractor has on record. Now leave me be.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Cerberus is uninterested in conversing at this time.
Well, at the end of the day, nothing soothes the pain of a defeat like interacting with Cerberus. It's always nice to come back here. I should be back in Asphodel already. Cause of death, laughter.
What?
You laughed to death?
I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess. I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with a kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others, and without it, all others are nearly powerless.
Fair.
The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you.
Are we getting close? No, we need 500 for our next house contractor thing.
Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
We're such a meddler.
What I meant to say was, oh, did you perchance get the impression she yet harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
Maybe a little bit.
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just, I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now, though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
Dusa!
Oh my. Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
Who's this?
Thanatos, the featured house servant.
Oh, that's Than? Doesn't look like him without his robe and stuff on. Dusa is a cutie. I love Dusa.
Here's what I caught lately.
Oh, 100 darkness? That's a good deal. I'll take it.
Nyx, all you've done to help me with the Olympians, the mirror, the house contractor, I worry that if Father were to know that he would turn his wrath upon you. I don't want anything to happen.
You need not fear for me, my child. For I am not some underling your father has authority to punish if it pleases him. I am the knight, and it is by my grace that this house stands. Your father knows this. Thus, he and I have certain common goals. We are obligated to cooperate.
Then, if there's really nothing he can do, why go along with his deception? About my birth mother, I mean.
Please, That is something I am not at liberty to say. When you meet your birth mother eventually, you shall understand.
Ah, all right.
Curiouser and curiouser. What did this one do again? Oh, the 2 status effects ones. Either of those could be helpful. Let's try it. I mean, it's obviously depends which gods we run into, but I haven't done a heavy status effect build recently. And we'll put another 250 into this just to go for the
Looking good.
the legendaries, hopefully, if we can get lucky.
Hey. Oh, hey.
Oh, what's it gonna be? Ooh, it's a fisty time.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
Fair enough, Skelly. I mean, you know what they say, in the face of disaster lies opportunity for renewal. Just nix things. Fair. What was our new thing? It was just an Athena thing, right? Yeah. Okay.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
After landing 12 strikes, your next special hits more times. Yeah, that's not... That's okay, but... I'll stick with these ones. That said, I've been going just over 2.5 hours. I think it's a good time to refill my water and get a quick stretch in. Oh, and I actually have laundry that I want to move from the washer into the dryer. So, it'll be a short break time. And yeah, that's the Hangman line. Nice. Okay, so everyone, I'll be back in a few minutes. Grab some drinks for your own, or snacks, or stretch, or do anything you need to do to take care of yourself. And I'll be back shortly. Okay. Might need to climb into bed. All the Benadryl curse you to bed. Night. Okay. We're probably already gone, but good night, love. I will talk to you soon, or well, after stream if you're still up at any point, or tomorrow if you are not. But I hope you're able to get some good rest, and I hope you feel better. I love you so much. So I was mulling it over. Why is my... Helps if I actually bring my game up on the screen. We're doing a fist build. Fist builds tend to be pretty fast, like you put out a lot of damage quickly, so it could be good to run the plume, which gives us the dodge chance when we clear encounters quickly. Time to fist, indeed. But we also just bought the privileged status talent, which gives us bonus damage against foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects. So it could be beneficial to take one of these specific god keepsakes that guarantees us a particular god right off the bat. So essentially just give us one of those status effects right away, and then we just only need to find one more to make that activate. And the ones that we could choose from for that would be Aphrodite, because her weakness would be one of those curse statuses. I'm not sure if Doom counts or not for Ares. I honestly don't know. Dionysus' Hangover would count. Demeter's Chill would count. Do I want to punch things and make them do less damage to me? Do I want to punch things and inflict them with a dot? Or do I want to punch things and make them slow? Let's take this one and do some sort of like a... Actually... We're going to be super aggressive and in things' faces. Maybe just weakening them would be nice. Let's go Aphrodite first to see...
Should help.
See if that does anything useful for us.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Why do you bleed like mortals do? An aberration, nothing more. And nothing to be proud of. I suggest you keep it to yourself.
I mean, that's a great way for a parent to deal with their child's differences.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
A rare attack right off the bat makes things weak. That seems pretty great to me. It also let me one-shot the enemies in this room. Can really feel the support, yeah. Aphrodite is quite supportive. What else is gonna spawn in here? The question is, how long is it going to take us to find another status effect?
Which one?
key or some gems? This is not the best for rewards so far. We haven't found any.
More numbskulls? Another key.
Okay, life up is good. It's only just occurring to me now. I may have. I mean, we'll see. This run could still go very well. Technically, it probably would have been better to take either Demeter or Dionysus, or try to get one of those two for my attack, because since I attack so fast and those have stacking status debuffs, I can apply them. I can stack them up really quickly with my regular attack, whereas my special could just as easily apply the weak, and that's fine, right? Having the chill or the hangover on my punches would have been, I think, noticeably stronger. Oh, stepped in that trap.
Right there.
Ares is next, that's okay. I spend any of that, I don't think. Doom might count as a curse. I honestly don't know.
Stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
Fair. Or we could just have that after we take damage. Let's grab Curse of Vengeance. Another Aphrodite or another Ares. Ooh. Let's go to Aphrodite again. Ow. Not bad.
Stay out of my way next time.
A fishing point.
Fishing time. Come on out.
A hellfish.
Hellfish. Olympus, I accept this message.
Special can inflict weak, or weak inflicted foes are more susceptible to damage. I think that's probably the best choice here. Or when foes are fleeing, they damage and inflict weak on nearby things. I mean, that's good for clearing out a bunch of stuff, but I think taking this is... we'll go for the darkness because we could use a little bit more health. Or a little bit of heal, I should say. Doesn't give us more health. Ow.
Nix's power.
Key or shop? Key, I guess. Oh, it's also a boss. I noticed that belatedly. Or not a boss, but a... What was this? 125. Yeah, we'll take it.
How bad could it be?
Allow Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Okay.
You're nothing.
Enough.
Took very little damage and got it with 100 still left. That's pretty good. That's a good boon. It's already rare. We could level that up with a pomegranate.
Delicious.
Take that. What's in here? I'll gain a little bit of that. Nothing else fancy in this room. Let's go see Sisyphus. Get ourselves back up to full health.
Hey, sir.
Hey, Your Highness. Anything the matter, or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Ed. That's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
Fair. We'll take the darkness.
You got it.
Thank you, mate.
Get some of that, get ourselves up to full health. Ooh! There we go. So Demeter's in this room, which means we're going to be able to hopefully get some chill, which is our second status effect. Oh, I walked right into that. That was silly.
Oh, yes.
We get it on. Probably our special, hopefully.
Love and beauty in the world can wither in a season, Zagreus. Remember that when next the goddess Aphrodite makes her promises.
Oh, throwing some shade. Special inflicts chill. Dash shoots ahead, inflicts chill. That's probably actually better. Suppose it'd probably be called Fistful of Dollars or Swimming in Money right now. It could be. I'm not intentionally going. Well, I mean, I am trying to save my money, but I'm not like. There are builds that compound money on top of money, and like the more you have, the more you get. Like you can have like well over 2,000 by the end of a run if you take certain perks and get lucky with certain boons and stuff. But I think like Fists of Love might be a little more accurate since I've got this Aphrodite thing on my punches. Fistful of Dollars is also a good one. Absolutely. You know, my dash shoots a chill. Yeah, so now we're easily going to apply that. What's next? Just a shop room? I mean, I've only got 400. Is a shop really worth it? Now, I gotta be careful about accidentally taking something that hurts me in a boss fight the way I did last time.
From the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a simple instrument, I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Oh, when I fished last time. Dash has less range, afterwards gain a cast. Not great, but it could sell. Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen the opportunity to sell one of these. Take more damage, afterwards boons have a chance to be rare. That's okay. Foes toss an Inferno Bomb at you. Afterwards, your attacks deal plus 56%. I mean, that's clearly the choice. And then hammer. Okay, this build could be coming together quite nicely. We're gonna have a lot of damage output. Oh. Okay. We got a boss fight next.
Secrets of the Twin Fists.
Your attack deals 5+ base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe? Excuse? That's pretty good. Because my attack applies weak, and then if I had sturdy on top of that stuff, even when it hits me, is only gonna like do a little bit of damage. But this just seems like it's so good. This is also pretty good, but let's take Concentrated Knuckle and see how that plays out. I feel like I'm gonna just absolutely murder stuff. And that didn't say anything about it capping. So does that mean in boss fights, like, where there's only like one thing to hit per se, that I'm gonna just stack my damage up infinitely?
Who's it going to be?
Let's find out with how fast Meg melts here. Never mind, it's not Meg, it's Tisiphone. What is this stomp attack she's doing? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Took a lot of damage there at the end because I didn't realize she was going to do that, but that was a pretty quick boss fight. Okay, this build is feeling pretty good. Is this TFT mechanics just a million stacks? It could be. It's feeling strong.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
To Asphodel.
Now, if I'm understanding this right, yeah, so that the only thing that's doing for me now is increasing their chance to be rare, but it's not that's all it's doing. I feel like swapping off of it now for something that's going to give me... What do I want in this build? That's the question. There's nothing on my special yet. I could try to get another thing from Demeter.
Which to choose?
Let's guarantee ourselves another boon from her. Oh wait, no, this is not stuff to buy, this is stuff to purge. I was like, wait, that looks really good. Oh, guarantee a Chaos Gate? We're still wearing off our previous Chaos Gate. But I'll take another one.
Goes in, that comes out.
Let's get real ambitious with this build.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Oh, and here's the Chaos Gate that we were guaranteed. Am I taking that instead of a pomegranate? Yes, I am.
I can take it. Where in the...
What? Why do you still say where, Zagreus? You know where you are. You've been here numerous times before. Dash is minus range. Afterwards you find that stuff. That's okay. Cast each time. Boons have a high chance. That's not bad. Here's the fistful of dollars play, Liquid. Can't collect my casts, and afterwards any gold I find is worth plus 40%.
I can handle this.
do I go for a little bit of heal? No, let's go for more nectar. I've got 5 nectar. Let's go for nectar anyway. Jesus, yeah, this could be turning into quite the
Someone's going to enjoy this.
Oh, and Eurydice right now? That's exciting. Yeah, let's go right over to her. Oh, and stand in the fire like a fool.
Hades kid.
So what was this first one we had? Oh, the Inferno Bombs are about to go down and then I get a damage boost. That's exciting.
Hey there, hun. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention that, did he?
Well, not exactly in those
didn't.
words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya.
Okay. Upgrade 2 boons rarity, upgrade 4 boons levels. What do I have for boons that could go up? These are not boons. That can't go up in a level. That could go up a level. I think either of these things could go up a level. I feel like I want to take the rarity. Give me something good.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, yes. It upped my Heartbreak Strike and it upped Sweet Surrender to a heroic level. And there's Demeter that I was hoping to find.
Take care.
Barge of Death again, huh?
Oh, we got the Death Barge, that's okay. Okay, so that finished. So now my attacks are going to be even stronger. Thanks to Chaos. Special is stronger and inflicts chill. That could be good. When all foes are chilled, they are 15% slower and decay, which is 30 damage every 0.5 seconds. I mean, that's a lot of damage, but how easy is it to get everything frozen? I mean, that's not going to be useful against large rooms and stuff, because I'm only hitting a few things at a time and then killing them, but like, against particular bosses, that could be really strong. We're barely using our special. I could take Killing Freeze. Oh, we found a fountain room. That's convenient.
The power of the gods.
Up to 133, up to 24, up to 29% versus things that are weak. I think this is still the option. So what's this? Okay, collector thing and then the oh, so the money thing hasn't started yet. I was like, doesn't seem like my money's going up very quickly. But it's because I haven't actually activated that boon.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. Come, wretches. Hello, Hermes.
Is there anything else in here? This is a big room. For how many enemies spawned in it.
Message for you, boss. It says, you're rather slow. If only somebody could help you out with that. Huh, fancy that. What a coincidence.
Rude. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. Combined with my thing that's about to pop from Chaos. Oh, no, I think Chaos already popped. So that would put that up to like 17 per chamber instead of... Or we just get some dodge chance. Or we could get this, which makes us sturdy for a second after dashing in. Now let's take the side hustle and keep gaining money. We sell anything good here?
Wash away my boons.
No. Another pomegranate or health up? I should probably get a little bit of health. 125 is really not very much. What is this? Oh, this is the last room before the boss? Asphodel always seems so short.
Hello? Oh, great.
Bone Hydra. Indeed. Oh, I'm getting him. This build is really strong so far. Ow, ow, ow. There we go.
Enough.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Good. Is there anything I wanted to sell?
Boons worth giving up.
No, I think everything in this build is fantastic. Now, okay, so we burned... Or not burned, but we used this up. So now... I feel like I want to switch to either the Acorn or the Tooth. I think it's the Acorn. It's the choice. put the acorn on for now.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Ooh, another hammer. Something good?
Styles for the twin fists.
Specialist I suppose gain 2. I don't really have use for that. That's really useful for what we're doing right now. Or it can pierce an extra and wreck through armor. Ooh. Both of those are really strong. I'll take that.
Better get cracking.
I mean, since I took this thing that gives me more money, it's tempting to just go for the money. But I still do need to get health, so I don't know.
Miss a couple coins.
Let's go for the stash of gems.
Let's take him now. Satisfied?
Thank you, Father.
Can I get a restore in here? Instantly gain plus 25 without restoring, though. Okay. That's alright. Attack does more for 6 encounters. Let's grab that. I don't think we're 6 encounters away from the boss, but... And do I go down to Chaos again? That's a little ambitious, but... Oh, we could also hit Aphrodite. Chaos has been treating us well this run. So is Aphrodite, and that's the cornerstone of our build, so let's go see her again. Where are some enemies? Oh, I didn't even notice it was Aphrodite / Ares in here. We'll talk to Aphrodite first then.
Thank you, love.
What? Your weak also has a 15% chance to charm foes. For a short time, victim fights for you with greater strength and speed. Or the weak effect to damage reduction is more potent. Both of those seem really strong. I'm taking this legendary one, though.
You wish to have a taste of what a war against me would be like? Well then, I shall oblige.
Ares, forgive me. comes his wrath.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. What do you got, Ares?
Sacrifice and blood is fully paid, and we are squared away. Though, think you twice next time before you cross me,
Special inflicts doom. It's not bad. I haven't been using my special, but I could. Oh no, Ares' call is really strong. Taking that. Aphrodite again? Or Boon. Let's go for Aphrodite again. We've been getting such good options. Oh shit, it's this guy.
You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
This will be a good test. How strong is this build actually?
Empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer.
Accidentally skipped that dialogue also. My bad.
Not finished.
Okay, it's pretty strong.
I respect your strength, short one. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such.
Oops, skip the dialogue again. That was like night and day from the last fight.
Time, sir. Olympus, I accept this message.
Special inflicts weak after you take damage. Damage all foes inflict weak. Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. That's not bad. I'll take that. Just a nice little damage resist, make us a little hardier. Was he burning just then as he walked away? Yes, he was. I saw those damage numbers popping up. That was from Killing Freeze. So when all foes are chilled, and he's the only one in the room, right? So all is just him. They're 15% slow and they decay for 30 every half second. So even though the fight had ended, because it stops at a part way, like when his health bar is not quite gone and he walks away, that effect was still popping up because the debuff was still on him technically. Which looked pretty funny. Oh, these things?
Lights out.
Ow.
How many more of these are there? You found me.
Oh, killing him as he walks off and he just falls over and dies. If you somehow had enough dot that like it burned through that last quarter of his health bar, or fifth or whatever it is, and then that would be pretty funny.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
I hope to smack Hades in the face with these. Special stronger chance to crit, that's not great. 2% crit chance. It's twice as good as my favorite rune.
The hunt is on.
Another pomegranate? No, we need more health. Our health situation is starting to become an issue. That was another wave. I was expecting that to be at the end of them.
Feeling stronger.
Ooh, restore? Perfect. Thank you. It would be cool to have a game mode in League where you play old runes set up like Season 1 with the new items. Oh, like new items but old like runes and masteries. That'd be interesting. See how stuff like interact with one another. Boomer eyes have a hard time telling what's going on. This build in particular is pretty fast paced. I don't need any of that. I'm not making as many like quick decisions as it might seem. I'm kinda just spamming my dash attack. I am dodging some stuff, but money or Hermes? Money or Hermes? I mean, we have the thing that gives us more money, so that seems tempting. But Hermes has passive dodge chance sometimes. Passive dodge chance is broken. Oh, he respawned down here. Ow. It's fucking butterflies. Can you stop?
He's back.
Jeez. If you don't take those butterfly orbs out quick, they just fill the whole room and it becomes a nightmare. God Gaze just charges up faster. That's not bad. Dodge and move speed after call? That's also not bad. After taking damage, dash to recover some health is also... No, these are all good options. Hermes has a lot of really strong stuff. That's actually not the greatest for this build because I have so much stuff that like reduces their damage and reduces the damage I'm taking. 30% of what they're actually dealing to me. I mean, it's not negligible, but it's not great. I'm gonna grab this actually. Ooh, Ares. Another Ares. What do we already have from Ares? Curse of Vengeance is pretty good. We have his Call, which is pretty good. Do we want either of these other things from him? Let's go for money. What the? the hell was that? Then a lot of damage, but like... Shop or a health up? Got a lot of money. We're probably getting close-ish to the boss. Let's go to the shop. Hope for a restore of some variety. And we are at the boss. And we do have a restore, and we do have a health up, so it's... And actually, Aphrodite. So this is about as good as this shop could be for us, I think. Depending on what that Aphrodite boon is. Something great!
One cannot put a price on love, but on my blessings from the boatman for my dearest, I'd say we're settled up.
Cast is wide, short range, inflicts weak. That's not that great. We're not using our cast at all. We're not using our special at all. That's okay. I think Crush Shot is the play here, purely just if we get a chance to sell it later.
Strength and beauty.
It's worth some money. Okay, full health, decent build. Got our acorn keepsake on.
Rematch.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
Oh, Theseus.
You are all talk, you know that, don't you?
No, not Dionysus. This one's actually kind of annoying. That's okay, because we're gonna win here shortly. Better not take too much damage from it, though. There we go.
We ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
Okay, and we're done with this room. Will it let us sell that thing we just picked up? No, it will not, but that's okay. Will it sell us anything useful? Restore we don't need. Gain a random item from the well? I don't think I need that. Let's save our money. Am I still happy with the acorn, or would I rather have the lucky tooth? giving me an extra revive in the final fight. Do I value an extra revive more, or do I value 5 hits? And 75 divided by 5 is 15. What are the chances the 5 hits I would be blocking are doing more than 15 damage for all of them? Hades has some attacks that do more than 15 damage, but I don't think all the first 5 things that hit me would be doing more than 15 damage. So I think in total, like what I'm gaining here, the 75 health is a bit better than ignoring 5 hits. I'll try it. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst that could happen? Other than I lose and curse my decision.
Almost out of here. Money.
Okay. Yeah, I agree the extra revive will probably be nice. Okay, so it's this place as always. What are our 4, 5 paths? Oh, Demeter, Health, Pomegranate, Artemis, Money. Those are all really nice. What are we selling over here? Other really nice stuff. I don't want this anvil. I made the mistake of getting the anvil last time and it did not pan out for me. Okay. That said, I do really need to use the washroom from all the water I've been guzzling down. So I will do that before I get into any of these more intense fights. I'll be back in like a minute or 2. It'll be a shorter break than most. Okay. Oh. Helps if I switch this screen back to the game. It's tempting to save up for that Titan Blood, but where I haven't even ever beaten Hades, I feel like I want to maximize how strong I am. I will grab this right now. This right now. Special Inflicts Chill. I wish I had taken this first, because I just got a thing that increased my health and it would have been 30% better if I'd had this beforehand. There is a path that gives me one though, so I'll still grab it, because that'll be helpful for that. Oh, but this will leave a restore out here that I can take. Okay, so that's definitely was the correct choice then. Because now I have this restore waiting for me if I come out of one of those paths with really low health that I can use hopefully before Hades. It should just sit here. We'll see if it does. And I'll take the Pomegranate right now. Dash could go up by 2. Curse of Vengeance could go up by 2. Or I could just reduce damage by foes by 19% more. I think that's... This damage is negligible considering how much my attacks are putting out. This is also... I mean, that's a big increase in damage, but... I think increasing my survivability a little bit is the play. Okay, well, because of that boon we picked up, we definitely want to go down this path.
Let's see what's in here.
Okay. Took a little bit of damage, unfortunately, because of the poison. I don't really have much of in the way to kill those things far away from their poison, so I kind of just have to get in, fuck them up, and then get to the well quickly. These rooms have lots of urns and stuff, lots of money in them. I guess I have that short range cast that I can pop a little bit. Better than nothing. Took a speck of damage from them, but we're still doing okay. Now, is this the actual fight? Yes.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that? Satyrs must be fashioning those things.
Okay. And that increased my health by a lot. Now we warp back. Just to glander over. Oh no, that restore does disappear.
What's on offer here?
That's unfortunate that that wouldn't stay out there. That's okay. Oof, yeah. It's annoying that it like it keeps the room state obviously because it remembers what I bought and what I didn't buy, but it clears stuff that's just sitting that I haven't collected yet. So I feel like that's a little harsh. It could just leave that there for me if I wanted it. Let's do the other boss run and get the pomegranate to increase our build.
Vermin. That's a lot of coin.
That's a lot of coin. Is there... Nope, nothing in that corner. Okay. Is this the fight? Yes. No, this is... Oh, this is actually just the final room. It's annoying that I found it so early, because I think with this build I'm strong enough that I want to do all of them. It's not going to let me warp back until I take all this stuff.
Good enough to eat.
Ooh, that's nice. That's also nice. I think I just take this, double down on what's been getting us this far.
Bit of an aftertaste. Had quite enough here, thanks.
Okay, so that's our last restore. Now is it worth going for these last few things, or do I just take the boss fight at full health? I've been clearing stuff so fast, I'm not likely to lose a lot of health doing those last 3 runs, but I could lose some, and that's annoying. Let's buy this and see what it gives me.
Useful.
Eh, I don't care about that. Oh, that would have been nice to have. That's not very useful. So none of these are great. I mean, there are a few ads in the Hades fight. I guess I could take that. Actually, there's lots of weak ads in those other paths, though. I could take this and it'll help me more effectively clear those other routes. Do I want to clear the other routes? I mean, I'm taking that either way. Do I go for it? Do I not go for it? Another Demeter thing could be nice. There's not really anything else I want to buy with gold. Another Artemis thing. I think the health is the better play. I think going into the fight with full health.
Directs all three of its attention.
Oops, I skipped through that. I didn't mean to. Cerberus vanquished. Not really. Okay. Now, I've been pretty confident in builds before, and it has not panned out for me. So we'll see how well this does. I've got my 2 revives, which is nice.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
That is some interesting musing you're doing there, Hades.
If you're quite finished teaching me about the snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
Okay, let us proceed. Where are you? Ow, okay.
You waste your strength. Upon my name, I order all you wretches of the underworld to attend me now.
Shoot. Oh, I hate boiling blood.
Turn back this instant, boy. Darkness.
Okay. Took a lot of damage, but we still have both our reses. Got a full call right off the bat.
Not finished here yet. Let's see you deal with this.
Okay, there's our Deathified popped.
I thought Achilles told you to be quick.
What the hell are these? Oh, okay. I see it. Why are you impervious? call. Big damage off the call. Is that the last phase? Fuck yes!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
That's his message for her, eh? Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. You'll answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy.
Stretch? Yeah, good idea, Stream Elements. Oh, so what was that? Last time you incremented the death... I can just check it by typing the command. So I got it on my 30-second run. Oh.
Persephone, my mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness.
What?
There is no escape.
He dies before we find out the answer to the question? Oh, like a summary screen. Victory, the first of many? Question mark? I hope so. Clear time 31 minutes, new record. 0 used best. I don't know what those flaming skulls are. I think it's something that I haven't even unlocked yet. 1 clear with the twin. Oh, so it records all the weapons. 1 clear with the twin fists. Current streak 1. Dope. And then you can look through everything that you had. Does this save somewhere? Can I come back later and look through? What if I do that? Oh, I can choose what 5 things I want to display. So, okay, so you must be able to come back and look at this later. I had the top right. Oh, sorry. That's a good point. I don't really know where I can put myself on this screen that I'm not blocking. So I guess bottom left for just the moment. If I just squeeze myself down in here. So everyone can see the victory screen. Thank you for the pogs and the hypes and the nices and the nice jobs. I appreciate that. That felt really good to get that first win. So I must be able to come back and look at like previous wins in like a compendium or something somewhere, because right here it's like I can choose which 5 things to display. To sort of like sum up the build in one thing. So what are our MVP things here? I mean, we know it's a fist build. The aspect of Talos, I barely use the magnetic cutter on my special, so that doesn't need to be there. Okay, Heartbreak Strike was obviously MVP. A level 5 epic, dealing massive damage for us. This heroic thing making things more susceptible to damage was pretty clutch. That was actually pretty good. There was actually a couple of times where I did notice that I had like charmed Hades and he just wasn't attacking. So we'll put that on there. Killing Freeze was pretty dope. Oh, and the dash and yeah, and Killing Freeze. That's the core of this build. Those 5 things. Oh, but actually, wait. What? Let me take off the dash for a second. What do I have? I mean, that was pretty useful. That wasn't that much. That was okay. The wealth, I mean, was nice. Concentrated Knuckle, I think, actually did good damage for me, too. Maybe... Yeah, I'll put that on. Doesn't really matter. Aphrodite stuff normally doesn't work for me. Who are you quoting? Have I said that? Ares Call was good. Did it save my ass? I still had an entire res left. That is a good point, though. Ares Call was good. Maybe... I got the Charm late in the run, and it wasn't actually that crucial. We can take that off. Replace that with Ares Aid. And actually, realistically, the Killing Freeze was not as important as the Mistral Dash, because Mistral Dash is what allowed me to apply the double debuffs so easily. Because I had the chill on the dash that shoots ahead of you, and the weak on the attack, a dash attack immediately applied both the status curses that I needed. So yeah, that's probably a much more reasonable breakdown. I was just putting all the epic stuff I got because I got quite a few really good boons, and I kind of wanted to make this screen look like the build was so OP that I didn't need to do anything. Which I don't really feel that way. Like, I don't feel that it was impossible to not win with this build, but it was a very strong build. Okay, how do I circle to back out? You can totally make it look OP. Yeah. Okay, so we gain a Titan Blood. That's nice. That takes me somewhere. This is just overlooking stuff. That's not exactly what I said, but you're just being bratty. No, that's okay. I don't mind. I'm just wondering when I said that, because one of my best runs was a spear run where I was heavy on the Aphrodite stuff. But maybe that's the problem. Maybe if you just grab like one Aphrodite thing, it doesn't feel like it does a lot, but you need to go all in on Aphrodite. It's really only effective if you go all in on Aphrodite. Now what do we got here for endgame story, though? I'm excited.
Made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
And I can't dash or run or anything. I'm just walking slowly, leaving my fiery footsteps in the snow. Kind of nervous here. I've grown to like Zagreus quite a bit, and I really don't want it to be some situation where they make Persephone like really shitty towards him, and he just gets his heart broken and ends up going back to Hades anyway because he realizes there's nothing for him out here. If this game has a tragic ending for him like that, I'm gonna be pretty sad.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold.
I do want to move the camera back, thank you.
Instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime.
I think I want to put it back.
For it is unlike anything that he
So
has seen.
there's no chance of it blocking dialogue and stuff. I gotta pay more attention to what the camera's actually blocking. I just kind of forget about it.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. I fish while I'm here? Probably not. Oh, we get like an overlook thing.
That thing. That's the sun.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I'm still moving myself, even though the camera's spun me way up here. Oh, took me away. Can I get that sun shot bad if I walk to the edge again? Yes, I can.
So bright. Ugh.
God, this game's beautiful.
Is this a cat?
Oh, now I can run, and I can dash again. Oh, okay, it's nice, and oh my god. What is all this?
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed.
Oh, shit. Is that, I mean, that's gotta be her. All these gardens, I'm real jealous of these gardens. Does she have any hot peppers?
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out, or I shall make you.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered
Oh,
out
what?
when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Interesting.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
This raises a very interesting point because they've talked this whole time about like how I bleed like a mortal, or well, how Zagreus bleeds like a mortal. But Persephone's not. Was Persephone half mortal? Or is Persephone full god? Because if she's full god and Hades is full god, Zagreus should be a full god. He shouldn't be part mortal. Apparently I died and she thought I was permanently dead. Maybe I can't exist outside the underworld for very long. Like maybe if I stay out here I will permanently die, so I have to stay trapped down there.
Mother.
Time passes. Okay. We're hanging out and we're happy.
I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Full, she's the daughter of Zeus and Demeter. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly who the father was, but I thought she was full as well, which any child between her and Hades should also be full and not like part mortal at all.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all.
Yep.
Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No, it's... You can't live outside the underworld. You did actually die. You can't exist outside the realm of the dead for very long.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're... kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can... come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
Glad this is the story because now it's just Hades is a protective dad and you're so relieved. Yeah. Yeah, I mean he's a little overprotective, but certainly it's out of care of a kind. It also, I don't know if you recall when I was talking about like I wondered if they were going to spin into the story somehow why you'd want to do more repeated runs after you won, and this does, right? Because if he's still not willing to let us come and go as we please, then that means every time after we go back, we heal up and refresh ourselves, we still have to fight our way out to go see Mom again. So it's just an ongoing perpetual cycle, which is why you do so many runs to supposedly get to more endings.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
Wow.
Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
And we're back again. Hypnos is in here.
Finally returned.
Cerberus is in here. Other people are around though. What do you got to say?
Late, boy. Have you any idea what?
We missed curfew. We stayed too long at Mom's house.
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
He just acts like it never happened. Fuck you, Hades.
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly.
So now he's just in denial for like the next however many runs.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
That's fantastic. As like reasoning for why we keep playing and keep trying to beat him. Just like old times. Oh, that's funny. Dusa, have a nectar.
Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
No, you're legit my favorite character, Dusa. I'm maxing out your... I don't know if it's a romance arc or if it's just a relationships progression of like getting to know each other better, but like whatever that heart system is that I'm leveling up by giving you nectar, you're the one I'm maxing first.
I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you. Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? You're... I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
We get a little scene? Oh my god, I love it. Time passes.
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
I love her. Still can't go into administration. It's okay. What's everyone else gonna say about the fact that I won?
My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
So Achilles wasn't aware.
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
Yeah.
It is.
I hope so.
I have to speak with her.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Still can't go into his room, right? No. It's probably much later. Much later. We still don't have the gems for that. Orpheus.
Tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know.
Yeah.
That did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
Normally in games I hate like back and forth message delivery quests where you just like talk to an NPC, talk to that NPC, come back and talk to this one, and yada yada yada. In this game I'm actually really enjoying like these conversations I have with these two and bringing sort of news of both them to each other and like slowly progressing their little arc that they're going on.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate after all.
My father's fate? But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
Yeah.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
As mortals do. Than's the featured servant of the house again.
Anything for me to spend these keys on? A nectar? Eh. Oh, I have fish for the
Head chef.
chef. 45
Yes, that reminds me,
and
my friend.
oh, they just both gave me gems. That's fine. Doesn't go anywhere down here, right? No. Still this gate over here that I've always wondered if this goes anywhere, or if it will ever go anywhere.
I guess this came to pass.
Oh, 1,000
After all, sort of.
darkness for escaping? Nice. That 1,000 darkness, it actually raises an interesting question that I've been pondering. My last several runs, I've only popped Stubborn Defiance at Theseus and at Hades. I have not died to either of the other bosses. I have not died to any in-between chambers. So because of that, is the one per chamber really doing me any good? Or would it be better to switch back to this and have multiple ones that restore more health? Right, because if I had 2 of these, pop 1 Theseus, pop 1 at Hades, it's the same amount of death defies that I used during a run, but they're giving me 50% health back instead of 30%, which, you know, makes it a little more likely that I'll win. Plus, I'm not sure if you can up this to 3 or not. Right, I feel like the Stubborn Defiance was good when I first unlocked it and I was still getting the hang of the game and I was dying more often, but where I'm consistently now never using it other than those boss fights, it seems like it's not nearly as useful to me. Right, I could buy 2 of these now. So now I have 3, so in theory this is substantially more I mean, even now, yeah, now, I mean, that's one for Theseus, at least. It's one for Hades. And then an extra one that I could use if I fuck up in some room. And all of them are going to give me more health than the other ones would have. I think that's probably better. And a good use of all of that darkness that I just got. Although, it might have been good to get this with that 1,000. To roll for better boons. Too late now.
Nyx's strength.
Actually, wait a minute. It only costs 1 key to reset all my darkness. If I'm not using that, why don't I just reset my darkness, buy back all my stuff, and have more left that I'm not using? Does that seem reasonable? Yeah, we get keys pretty easily.
How about a new beginning?
5,000, okay. So now we've got a lot to spend here. And we know we want this at max level. So that's a good chunk.
Let's try this.
So that's striking from behind, which I'm not very good at. Undamaged foes is good for clearing rooms quickly. What's that do? Yes, I definitely want that. That's been very useful for me. Versus restoring every chamber now. This has been good. Reverse reflex. 50% damage dodge, chance for a second when you dash is for getting hit. Oh yeah, that's... I think that's very strong for me. Versus... Oh, extra dashes? No. This has been... Reduce move speed and damage of foes with the thing in them. Or deal bonus attack and special to foes with the thing in them. We'll think about that. Raises how many casts I have. We'll think about that. Start each escape attempt from the house with money. We had that maxed out and it was pretty useful. Well, this is the regen ones, which is not bad. This was one of the talents I was thinking of when I mentioned that you could go for like a super gold build. Because for every rank you level this up, when you clear a region, you gain 5% of the current money you have on you. So if you don't like spend anything, and you have like 1,000 gold, with just the one rank, you get like 50 gold just for clearing that. But then if you have it ranked up further, you get like several hundred. And so it just like compounds upon itself every time you clear. Thick skin's pretty good. What does this do? Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber versus altering the boon or Well of Charon choices. I think I want... If I put 1,000 in that, that's 1,000 less that I'm spending elsewhere. Am I saving 1,000 off the stuff that I don't want to take? That was 600, so that's, since we're not using that anymore, that's a good chunk of it right there. Let's grab that. Oh my god, next one's 2,000. No, we don't want that. Okay, but then we had some things that were very helpful. Deal a bunch of bonus damage when your life is 80% or above. I think we had this maxed. No, we didn't have this maxed, but we had a lot of extra. Did we have it maxed? Can it be maxed? Yes, it can. We had it maxed. What was this? Oh yeah, we had 1 point in this. And that was very useful last run. good chunk into these. Let's... We don't use the cast very often, but when we do get a good cast build, these are helpful. And it's only 100 to max that out, so we may as well. Let's max out... I don't know if we need to max out the money again. Deal damage, more damage to foes, or deal... reduce their damage. I think I liked that. We have 1600 left. I want to max out Deep Pockets as well. Quite a bit. Well, not actually, not that much. What's the other option here? Raise chance for wins to be epic. I'd rather raise their chance to be legendary or duos if possible. Dark Foresight does a rare or... Yeah, I think what we have left, we just... Do we jack that up and deal 40% damage for double status effects? That could be nutty strong. Let's put 1% into this. Let's put a point into this. I feel like double status effects are really my key to victory. At least they have been. I mean, I don't want every build to be the same after this, of course. And this wouldn't make every build have to be the same necessarily. It would just make this particular build quite a bit stronger. Let's... That was good at this stat, or the level it was at. Let's invest back into these two things. So we still have all the stuff we had maxed, basically. These are slightly less, but those being slightly less and 600 we gained back from that was enough to pay for this, which will let us re-roll for better boons and stuff, which should be a big help, I think. Because just whenever you get a thing where it's like, oh, none of these are really great for my build, you can re-roll, and so like all builds will be stronger because I bought that one. I think that's a good distribution of my...
Who needs sleep?
We don't need... There's no rest. No rest for the wicked.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
Hey, pal.
The hell does that mean? What have they done? What's happening?
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Oh, does stuff get harder once you've beaten it?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Do I...
Let's go, Coronacht. I have returned.
Oh, the multi-shots were special. I'm not a huge... It's been okay for me. I don't love it. The less arrows that then seek the foe that I attacked. I'd like this one, but I I don't know if I want to spend 2 Titan Blood on it, because I still have other things that I like to upgrade. Keep it for now. Prepare? I don't know what that's going to do if I click on it. I want to make sure I'm wearing the right keepsake just in case it forces me into the start of the next run. Which I'm not going to do tonight. We're winding down here. I'm just sort of getting ready to pick up with a new run next time. It does say you can pick the next weapon with 2,000 stuff. Is there something in particular you would like to see? Bow, which is what we have selected. Perfect. Wonderful choice.
Come, Segius.
What? No, I didn't want to pick up the sword. I wanted to go in here. Don't know if there's a particular god we want to put on and guarantee for ourselves. This run again. We just keep leveling up our tooth. But actually I'd rather let's put on the damage distant foes with the bow. Now what is this prepare gonna be?
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Ooh. Congratulations, your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. I've heard about heat. I've heard people like talking about like however many heat run that they did. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. And you can earn bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. Okay. So how does this work? Choose any condition if you dare. Get out using the heart-seeking bow. Okay, so all foes deal damage. That's a lot. Or that's quite annoying. Any health effects restore less of your life total. Okay. Prices are higher. Foes and standard encounters appear in greater numbers. That's not too bad. More enemies. Each underworld region's bosses gain new techniques. Oh god. All foes have higher life totals. Most armor foes have perks, dangerous traits that vary per encounter. Ugh. Melee management. Each mini-boss encounter contains 1 armored foe or some additional problem. That's not too bad. Depending on what kind of armored foe it is. Like I'm picturing just like a regular armored enemy that it's adding into the fight. If it's like actually like an extra one of the mini bosses, like if the skeleton boss goes from 2 bomb skeletons to 3, that could be real annoying. The each region requires you to purge 1 boon to unlock it. What? You gotta spend a boon to leave? Interesting. All foes have bonus movement speed and attack speed. All traps in magma deal plus 400% bonus damage. Your talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated. -3 per rank from the bottom up. Oh, so you don't have access to those bottom talents. That's really rough. Well, actually, the bottom talents, losing those is not that big a deal. But like turning that up way up high, you just don't have any talents. That's intense. So with all these and stuff, you can make the game ridiculously hard. All foes have... Is that a blue heart? Oh. Making them ignore initial instances of damage, so 1 hit per rank. Okay, so they just ignore the first hit. That's actually not too bad, depending on what kind of build you're running. You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades, -1 per rank. Okay. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region, or else reduced by 2 minutes per rank, so you put yourself on a clock. Interesting. So say I turn this up. Okay, so because I've yet to do it, one thing turned on is enough to fill my heat gauge. So that would be enough to give me... So like if I put a second one on...
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
Okay, so right now I would not get any extra benefit for turning that up, but if I beat... If I were to beat it with the bow and get the extra rewards, then the next time I would need more heat in order to fill the heat gauge and get further bounties. Okay. So if I turn this up... So wait, because it switches all the rewards, does that mean technically I shouldn't turn the heat up with the bow until I've actually won with the bow, because I still need to get the final reward for getting rid of sticks? This is just a prestige system, basically? I mean, it's a system for continuing to get rewards, right? Because like the Titan's blood and the diamonds and the ambrosia are all stuff that you only get the first time you clear each of those bosses with a weapon. So I'm assuming, well, it doesn't actually show me what the rewards are going to be. It's a way to actually continue getting those currencies so you can buy the further upgrades in the game. Because there's all sorts of, even though I just beat the game technically, there's all sorts of upgrades that I don't have yet. And from what I understand, I don't know the exact number, but like the true ending is like after like 50 victories or something crazy. Like there's a lot more to this game past the first win. But I feel like I shouldn't be turning this up until I've actually beaten it with the bow, because I don't even have that final reward from sticks yet.
Forget something or what?
Fascinating. Fascinating.
It can sense Coronact.
Do I want to do the first little bit of a run, or do I want to call it now? First region's pretty easy. I'll do a handful of rooms, and then I can get pretty far in like the next 10 minutes or so. Call it on the hour, roughly.
No, thank you.
We're starting off with Demeter. I like that.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
she talking about Persephone? Or a different child? Special, Flux Chill, cast and Flux Chill dash. That was good last run, but we're not engaging as much. Let's put on the special. Give me that money out of that pot.
Just getting warmed up.
Health or money? Health.
Stand down or suffer.
Darkness or gems? Probably a little bit of darkness. Ah, I need a lot of both. It's not really any easy answer to that question. Hello? Thank you for letting me smash that urn. Oh, Poseidon. Yeah, I can take Poseidon. Get the fountain room, which is... Right? I wish I could bottle that up.
Word reaches us that you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
I was already out here. That would replace my special, which I don't really want to do. Cast or random assortment of this stuff. I guess we'll put it on our cast. Why is this one glowing? I haven't seen that before. What does that mean?
What do we have here?
What did that just do? It was more than usual. Is that all that meant? This one's kind of glowing too. What is happening? I mean, it's fine, but...
All right, Doomstone.
Okay.
Free tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
No way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you save some room for more.
Sure. What do you got for me? Drunken Dash. Ooh, the strong drink is good. We've already used the fountain for this level, but it's... Spo seems to have a slower attack, but you seem slightly safer in this fight. Yeah, it's much slower as a bow should be. Although you can get certain upgrades that will make it go a lot faster. But it yeah, it's a more defense, well, not defensive weapon, but you just do your damage from afar. Take that because I can apply my double status effects. I like the bow. It's fun. I like all the weapons actually. I don't think there's any that I really dislike using.
Hello, sir.
Prince,
Maybe the gun, just because it doesn't. The builds that I want to work with the gun don't seem to work very well.
Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
But maybe I should stop insisting on going full crit on the gun and do something else.
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way.
You'd know about repetition, Sisyphus. I'm gonna take the darkness.
Sure, here you go.
Cheers, mate.
Ooh, hammer. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Careful out there.
Also, this bow is the it's sort of like the first upgraded version that you can unlock with the Titan's Blood. The regular one fires more arrows in the spread on the special. It fires 9 instead of 4. But with this one, once you land a regular attack on something, these arrows will home in on it. Whereas with the regular one, it's just the spread and they don't home at all.
Should get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Attack fires 2 shots side by side but has reduced range. See, I took this keepsake that deals more damage to distant foes. That's not bad. I've never taken that before. How much is the range reduced? Distant is actually not that far because the this would stack well with it. We're using our special lot with the ice arrows. Let's fuck it. Let's try twin shot. Let's experiment.
There it is.
Okay, that's short, but yeah, a little bit more of like a mid-ranged bow user. This is quite the Oh, okay, our thing leveled up. What's it do now? 20% distant foes.
Should be useful.
That's a good increase. And from the shop here. I didn't realize that these things from the shop have they're a fated choice thing too, so I need to start getting them at some point. Anything up here? Nope. More health, I'll take it. Ooh, let's go for the pomegranate.
Look at all that coin.
What does it give us the options of? Special damage, cast. I haven't been using the cast. I really need to start. Increase the hangover. We'll put it on the special.
Stronger still.
Time is it 5 after? Okay, I'll do this boss fight and then that's where I'll call it between the regions.
What's new, Meg?
I heard that you escaped. Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
Fair.
What you're up to, Zagreus. But I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me.
Oh. Oh, I dashed into it there. There we go.
I did it.
No unbroken errands or anything in here, are there? No.
Go on and try.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
I don't think I want to switch this for anything right now. Did I not like any of these? I'm barely using the cast. But it only gets me 30, and I really need to start using it. Okay, don't need any of that. So we'll step into the first room of Asphodel here.
Love that sulfur smell.
Some money. And Hermes next. Okay, that'll be good. Okay. That run's going okay. It's not, we haven't gotten anything fantastic, but the stuff we've gotten isn't bad by any means. Depending on what else we find, that bow run could turn out pretty well, I think. How's this down here? That's... Well, we finally had a successful run, which is fantastic. I felt really good. Going forward, I'm probably going to drop Hades down to like 1 or 2 streams a week, and I'll also be playing it a little off stream now that I've sort of beaten it and gotten through the main story one time. I mean, I love this game. I'm going to keep playing it for the foreseeable future. Like, I can't see myself getting bored of it anytime soon. But I'll probably drop it to once or twice a week, and I'm not sure what's going to be filling in next. There's always Genshin on occasion. There's not a lot to do in Genshin right now. Tentative options that I want to get into doing on the stream definitely sometime soon are Darkest Dungeon, which I have played before, but it can be a lot of fun to do like with a community, because then I name the characters after various viewers and then see if I can keep you alive or not. Liquid, thank you so much. Using that Prime Gaming, you can use that anywhere on Twitch, you know. You used it here. Now you have this Dusa emote that you can use. Oh, and you also unlock that homework thing. There's the Dusa. Raise your Dusas. The cutie. Yeah, she's fantastic. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that support. What was I... Oh yeah, Darkest Dungeon, or I also really want to do Tales of Vesperia on stream. So either of those will probably be coming in soon. But that is... Yeah, Tales. Vesperia, I really love it. I played it back when it first released, but it's been a long time, so I don't remember a lot of the story. And it also has content that I've never played because when Vesperia first came out, it came out on the 360 in North America, but then in Japan it only released on the PlayStation 3, and the PlayStation 3 version had extra stuff that the North American version didn't, and that stuff never came over in an official release until the definitive edition that they just released a couple years ago. So, in a way, I've been looking forward to some of the stuff in that game for years and years. So I'm excited to give that a go. Raise a deuce out of that, nice. All that said, where do I want to raid? Okay, let me double check some of these streams, because last night I raided as someone was ending, and I don't want to do that again. Okay. Wix looks like she's still going for some length of time. You had a stream you monthly sub to with your Prime, but they haven't been on for a month. Well, I am happy to hold on to their sub in the interim. I'll take good care of it for them. So we will raid Wix. And the message is going to be I don't know what the message is going to be. Something to do with not reading when she's ending, either being on time or I'll just say trying to do this on time tonight. Good enough. It's not a pun, but my mind is also rapidly losing focus, so puns are a start of the stream kind of thing. Whatever you're about to type, Love, I'm sure it was fantastic. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. We won. It was great. I love you all. Goodbye.